Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hang on, full screen. There we go. Welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. There's so much to do. But I want to keep playing. Oh god, it's on the mountain. Never mind. Next time on Horizon Forbidden West, we'll go up that mountain. Alright. Of course, the first thing that I have to do when coming back to this game is climbing. So I'm going to immediately become tired. Okay. It's fine. I just need to find a path that makes it so that I can climb less. No. I said climb less. Let go. Do not connect. Don't you dare connect. Ooh, it's a vista, I think. There they are. A sunwing. A acquisition midweight, a flying machine that absorbs solar energy and is often found in groups. It has a variety of plasma attacks, while its energy shields and maneuverability makes it hard to hit. Gemini overrides. It's weak to purge water. A lot of shit is weak to purge water. They added like a new element and then made like a ton of shit weak to it. But the only purge water thing that I have are purge water bombs. Oop, I need bullets. I need arrows or something. Okay. This the point?
A view of the old world. Looks like some kind of tower, surrounded by panels. I think I might be too high up to align the image.
Oh no. There's so many sun wings. There's a lot of sun wings. For some reason I thought he was looking the other way. Oh god, he's a pterodactyl. Somehow I didn't realize he is a pterodactyl. He is not a bird, he is a reptile. Yeah, fuck off. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? Are you the other one? Did you just move downward? What the fuck? Are you just, like, getting sunlight? Is that why you're just standing in place? Okay. Yeah, I think they're literally just collecting sunlight.
That ancient lookout might be a good spot to try to line up the image.
Ancient lookout. Are you talking about here, or...?
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
There
Got
we
it.
go. Scalding Spear. Congratulations, you've reached the southwestern solar stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition of Environmental Reclamation. With innovation comes challenge, and for all our good intentions, we can sometimes cause harm without meaning to. Solar facilities like this one have helped combat climate change by generating clean energy, but their boilers have proved dangerous to birds, insects, and bats. That's why Miriam Technologies' Warden drones are designed to monitor local wildlife, from the largest avians to the tiniest grubs, tracking any change in population. That way, we can help ensure that good intentions always produce good results. Is it true there's a prize for visiting all these stops? I grew up with machines that couldn't even make a decent cup of tea. Who would have thought that robots could help save the world? Corporations got us into climate trouble in the first place. You pretend you're good, but it's all a sham. So cynical. Not everyone is bad. It's still possible to do good in this world. Okay. Oh boy. Ow. So, there's still two things that I need. I need this guy, and then I swear there was a third one. But I'm not seeing it anymore. Oh well. So we'll do this guy, and then we'll head back for Scalding Spear. And then after Scalding Spear, I'm pretty sure I said I'd just straight up beeline to Aether. Which, yeah, I probably will. Although there actually aren't that many question marks around, so maybe I'll do a loop. And then do Aether. I'll save this stuff for later, because this stuff definitely looks like a passage to Demeter. So I'll probably eventually end up this way anyway. But yeah, I could probably do a loop. And then to there. That should be fine, because there's only 5 question marks that I see. Although there is a rebel outpost, a cauldron. Okay, so there's 7 things, but still, seven's all right. Okay, alrighty, this'll work. Ready? Free fast travel, let's head over here. Alrighty. So let's check up here first. Plasma canister burrower. Huh. Okay. Ignite. Okay. There was one more that I didn't notice, but that's fine. I was still able to stealth kill him. Alright, blocked path. But at the very least, we know that it's there. The wound in the sand. Okay. Meet Jataka at Scalding Spear. Hang on. Okay. Scalding Spear. Hello. Is this the capital? Or one of the capitals? What would that be? There's the sky, the desert, and then what was the other one? The Leylands? Something like that? Is this the capital of, like, the Leylands, or is it the capital of the desert? Are the Leylands the forest, or the sky the forest? Or maybe the Leylands are, like, the beaches. That might be it. Unsure. Ultimately, this is just saying that I'm not sure.
With everything that's happened, I feel like I need to do more. Aren't you supposed to be on guard duty? This is your opportunity to buy fine goods outright.
Okay.
You up for a game?
Oh, goodness. Aha.
Who wants to
Machine
play some
strike.
strike?
An
Oh,
intermediate
fun.
player. Fuck it. Let's just keep
Show me
going
what
with
you're
this
made
set.
of.
This set has not done me wrong yet. Oh god, stalkers. Wide maws.
Your turn.
I don't want to go. You go.
What should I do?
Good question.
That's it for me.
Damn.
I think I'm done here. A mighty blow.
Rip.
Don't get too comfortable with those victory points. I'm here to win.
Alright. I'm gonna turn around.
Here I go. You're up. My turn. You go now. Ah, overcharging. A daring move. Hey! And the game is yours.
Yep.
Guess I can't win every time.
Okay.
I'm feeling lucky.
This
Let's go.
set has not done me wrong yet. I'm gonna keep using it until it does. Yes, you go first.
You're up.
Am I now?
Me again.
Yep.
Let's go. I think I'm done here. Here I go.
Whoa, what the fuck? How do you do
No
so
time for
much
tears.
damage? Wait a minute.
You go now.
How did he do so much damage? Attacking on forest terrain. Okay, wait. Yeah. Push him that way.
Pushed me back.
I did.
You beat me. Just as well. I wasn't really feeling it.
Okay.
Game on.
Okay, be careful of the stalker. Bellow back. Clamber jaw. Bristleback goes there.
Your turn.
No, I don't want it to be my turn. Oh my goodness.
That's it for me.
He's gonna... She's going to kill one of her pieces. What an actual idiot. I'm gonna just do that.
Off the board you go.
Yep, indeed.
Think I'm scared because you're in the lead?
Yes, you should be, because you just killed your own piece! What a fucking idiot. No, get out of
See you
here.
next time.
You're a moron. You're an absolute fucking idiot. Oh my god. Oh, shoot, a melee pit. I was beginning to wonder if those were a myth. Scalding spear melee pit. Let me check out what this
Why would the
question mark
wound
is.
give less water?
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
Our children are thirsty.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off. What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines. But fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Lee Rocket. I run the training pit here in Scalding Spear. Only a few Outlanders have ever made it out this far west. But from what I've heard, you're a pretty good fighter. You can train here if you like, But you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. And if you're looking to test your fighting skills, I also offer challenges. Complete all of them, and you'll get to go up against me.
Okay.
And what happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. If you earn marks from me and the pit masters of the Bulwark and Thornmarsh, you'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring. Some kind of Tenakth trainer?
More than just a trainer. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The Master of Masters. Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
Yes. If you can beat all the pit masters. So, what will it be? Should you want to practice or take on a challenge, just let me know.
Warrior's Wrath, Aerial Punisher. Alright. Elite warriors are efficient, deadly, and precise. Land a basic combo. Follow up with a power attack and finish with a Resonator Blast.
Lay your armor
Just as you can
There we go.
combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations. Try it with this one.
Easy. To create them.
Here's something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot.
I have already done it before you tried to teach me. Pitmaster. Melee skills to the test to defeat Leroketh. The Desert Tenakth Pitmaster. Okay, so this is Desert. Lerokeh is a battle-hardened soldier and elite fighter, known among the clan as the Desert Ravenger. His fast and precise counterattacks have won many decisive victories. You'll only use your spear and training bow for this challenge.
All right, I yield.
Wow, that was easy.
That was a good fight. Pretty sure I'll have a bruise to remember it by. Here, a mark as promised.
Thanks. One down, I guess?
Go to the training pits in the Bulwark and Thornmarsh. Earn their marks, then you can challenge the Enduring. Few have ever done so, but I think you might have a shot. And if you want to train more or take on another challenge, let me know. The pit will always welcome you.
I like that they give you so much time to do these pit challenges, but they're like the easiest thing in the world.
Let me know if you want to train in the pit again.
Could that be one of them? The Bulwark or the, I already forgot what the other one was. I don't want to go back to Chain Scrape. Ow. Okay.
There's Jataka.
Hang on. The armor and weapons here might be super good. Damn it, they both want a Sunwing circulator. Damn. Sure. And now I need to check. That does not count as a legendary item. Okay, so no worries about getting the other one. However, I think I will switch. Because that makes me weak to Purge Water, but this one makes me weak to Acid and Pulse. Plasma. This one only makes me weak to Purge Water, and it resists a bunch of stuff. So I'll take it over this guy. Then I'll go ahead and raise fire defense.
Agility and protect.
Wait a minute. Okay, no, yeah, this is the one. The Utaru Thresher.
I tried to combine both.
Okay. What about weapons? Purgewater Hunter Bow. Corrosive Blast Sling. A Death Rattle Warrior Bow. Vanguard Hunter. Slaughter Spine? Oh my god. And you only have, like, basic stuff. Ow. Okay. There we go. Fuck. Green Shine Cluster. Let me raise this one too. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Good use of this.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water! The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want and
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
All right, what's wrong?
A bird.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the old ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja, or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
And they're all
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people,
I heard you got some
even
fresh
the
air.
ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you
Should be
doing?
able to turn off my foot. Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. lead the way.
That machine will shrug off acid. No good.
Machines.
What is that? It's in the mountain.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
This will make a good dive. There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Some of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
corpse.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. We still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Water.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
he must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. Don't think this is gonna do anything. Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
Alrighty.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Not getting up through there.
Definitely changed something.
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Liara. Maybe I can head it off.
Okay. So where was this? Okay.
This'll break my fall.
Better than your legs. I've broken Aloy's legs many times over in the first game. Being like, I can survive that. Surely I can survive that. Okay. Should just fast travel, but I'll go ahead and walk. Oh god, there's actually a lot of machines.
Can't spray me if I shoot off that part.
Apex tracker, charger. Ooh, wait. Hello, my trusty steed. Away!
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
Okay. Damn. Where's the opening? Where's a opening? Fuck. Okay, here's one.
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on? I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Your trade is welcome.
Return of the Flies. From General Counsel's Office. General Counsel's Office to Director Edwards, more insect concerns. August 7th of 2059. Fran. The Environmental Risk Management Team has some new numbers. The biodiversity rates are up across the board. In particular, 3 species of fly that were previously thought to be gone from the region have been sighted recently. Hippolytes, Ephyria, and Copstylium mexicanum. You know the drill. ERM will conduct more studies, but in the meantime prepare a plan for reduced population during prime swarming hours. We can't afford to fry too many of the little buggers, or the DCE Enforcement Division will fry us. Say hi to Betty for me. Let's make a mojito when I'm back in the hot zone. Regards, Phil. Somehow, like, left. Kind of. I'm, like, in the wall.
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk?
That doesn't sound good.
Watch.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker, especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Carlo will go for the Grove and the Chief.
Uh-oh.
One way or another, this war will be decided.
The Gate of the Vanquished. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So we can go here, head up for that rebel outpost, then do a loop, and then we're good. Let's go ahead and do this side quest now.
Is this easy?
It's actually less levels to do than the wound in the sand, which is funny. I think this is the first time I've ever seen a side quest where the previous one had a higher level requirement than the second one. Even if the second one is technically like easier, they'll still be like, oh, like, you know, same level, level 19, or maybe like one level higher, a level 20 quest. But now they were basically just like, no, this is like easy. This is easy compared to what you just did.
Tanakh. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're their commander. You can stop this.
She can try.
You're here.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Oh god, oh no. That last conversation, Draka really just wants to be in charge. Like, he doesn't just want to be in charge, but he definitely wants to be in charge. I don't want to pick a side. Draka has given me more reasons to distrust him. Especially since he, like, when I got back to Scalding Spear, he lied to me and was just like, hey, they said the well ran dry. That was weird. Draka was cool during his own quest line, but during this quest line, where Yara was the main focus, when Draka was around, he just kept acting weird.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Drac.
Barely a cigarette.
Damn. Fuck.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
Chose a desert commander. Didn't want to. Sucks. Okay. Yara. As commander of the fractious desert Tenakth clan, Yara rules with a strict and disciplined hand. A renowned and ruthless fighter, she has retained command through meticulous planning and willingness to make hard decisions. Recently, she has faced her toughest challenge yet, a severe shortage in the clan's lone water supply. Dealing with it has forced her to squeeze her iron fist tighter than ever, so much so that the clan might finally revolt against her. Gemini Cauldron.
Not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere. Crystal braiding.
door, that's a door.
Here I come.
Both of which I cannot enter.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
I missed this.
Made it.
Oh,
That was a long climb.
okay, so it's truly just not active, at least at the moment. What the, oh, there we go. I was about to say, where did the thing go? Hello. Okay. So there's an outpost right outside Scalding Spear. I should take care of that. Come on. Stay.
A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Very orange, I must say. So orange that I can't see the orange markers.
Gotta take a look over there. I'll keep a look. I'm being shot at!
Damn,
Where?
he saw me.
Looks clear to me. She's here!
Must be the leader of this outpost.
No
He seemed to have a
You're
best
not
gear.
as sneaky as you
Ready for
thought.
an attack!
Back here! Cover fire!
Maybe it's better to just die.
She's... No! On target! Face me, Outlander! Damn it!
Yeah. Okay. Don't wait for news. Level 25. Wow.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
You took my arrows away.
think I saw something.
Invader!
We're under attack!
Targeting!
She's so fast! Big mistake!
Kurigala! Retain their movement!
Come on!
Take the lead! Over there! Eyes on! Keep it up! I've got her in my sight! The 10 died my shot!
I'm out of everything. I need to think of something else.
Try to dodge this!
Oh boy.
With me!
Right now?
You again!
I was about to say, you gotta be kidding me. What the fuck?
I have her!
Now I need more.
Throwing bomb!
So this one's got tags on it too.
Okay. We're done here.
Oh, put these in my pack.
Okay. So that's done. We can head over here now. Oops. Okay. Pretty sure this is the stash. Stash is always a question mark for some reason. Alrighty. Now let's head down here. See what this question mark is. Alright. It's a blocked path because of a flower. Good to know. And then it's you. And then it's you, and then you, and then you. Okay. Gotta make sure. Cloudhorn side over here. Wow. Yo, look at that tornado. Another blocked path. Okay. Now let's go ahead and fast travel to here. And we're fine. Alrighty.
I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find.
I saw fire. Yeah. Fire gleam. Ignite. good. Now let's head far down over here. We're gonna be traveling for a little bit. But that's fine. Especially since it's flat. Hell yeah. Love when the terrain's flat, because then I can know exactly what I'm getting into.
It's weak to acid.
God, roller back. Dead fire bellow back. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Oh boy. Lift up. An apex wide maw. The Memorial Grove.
Hunter killers are a normal machine.
Oh my god, there's 2 of them! 3 of them! Okay, wait. Some of them are Apex. 2 of them are Apex, though. So we're in trouble. I need you to follow me.
Percentages of the old one. It's like a play with some kind of... Getting close to Aether's location. Johnny said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
That did it.
There we go. Memorial Grove. This is the Mojave Battlefield stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. The nation will always remember the tragic events of August 20th, 2037, and also the noble efforts by the Faraday Commission and the Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum to scrub fallout from the crater zone. But when it comes to radioactive contamination, total reclamation can take decades, if not centuries. That's why Miriam Technologies has contributed 30 of its state-of-the-art Lantern drones to the long-term cleanup effort, free of charge. As a result, residual radiation has declined 48% in the last year alone. I've never been here, but still this place has special meaning for me. My heart goes out to the people of the Southwest USA, and my gratitude to MT is as strong as theirs. Ugh. Thanks for this tour. I'm learning a lot and seeing some places I thought I would never see again. Your work has brought me much joy. 6 stops down. We will find the next tour stop. Ha! 7 down. We're gonna beat you there. Okay. I meant to do that because I didn't want to use health regen. I probably, yeah. Yo, they ain't here no more. Are they not here because of the rain? Huh. Interesting. Stay here. Okay. What? Unknown settlement.
What's this place?
It's a settlement.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Aether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supplies.
Hmm. Here, real quick.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
God, an outpost.
Reach the wing. I might be able to use that to get in.
How can you use the wing to get in?
A rush of air.
What's up with the wing? Oh, by get in, do you just mean cling on? Perhaps. There's a hatch there, which means likely my entrance is over here. Oh. Aha. Okay. Oops. Huh. Weird.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to... Romeo requesting status update.
Okay.
Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
I'm not gonna go that far down. Let's head back to the stronghold. Alrighty.
Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
She struck a blow to us at the embassy. This much is true. But we are made of steel. We will not yield. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan.
Lowland.
You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Oh, is Hikaru here?
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark, but chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
He wants us to join the war effort, and in return he'll let us into the stronghold for Aether. That's how this quest is gonna go.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
So all these memorials are probably about enduring victory.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
I just realized that master of the melee pit, who's called the Enduring, he probably got his name because enduring victory.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Oh shit, there's a black box in here.
Aloy! It's been a while since Bleeding Mark. Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentok to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
At last, any problem. 10 were defending the local mountain level.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Okay.
10 claimed Raging sands. Their soldiers bring enemy defiance.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Man versus Machine. Exhibit shows holographic representations of all 7 G-Sin battle drone models deployed during the conflict. The JTF-10 rapidly making a mockery of G-Sin's non-lethal approach. In engagement after engagement, whether it was a surprise artillery barrage from the frigid slopes of Gold Mountain north of Big Bear Lake, or a desert ambush near the solar plants in the Nevada desert, or a wingsuit jump from the jungles of Colombia to stop an attack on a rare Earth convoy, JTF-10 soldiers repeatedly proved that state-of-the-art AI and newfangled weapons were no match for human cunning and whatever the others were. Memorial Grove. Gold Mountain, Nevada ambush, and military life. Dekka. As the honored chaplain of the lowland Tanakh, the Dekka serves as a source of inspiration and solace for her people. Her position requires her to study the visions of the Memorial Grove and use the wisdom she gains to advise her clan. A lifetime of battle has made her wary of war and the suffering it brings, which is why she wholeheartedly supports Chief Hikaru's mission to unite the clans. She'll do everything in her power to prevent a return to senseless violence, even if it means fighting one last time against Regala's rebellion. Fire Claw Striders, Apex Wide Maw. Okay.
In the jungle, sealed by darkness, trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Hey, Outlander!
Memorial Grove. Carefully written cartoglyphs with Fashav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. From Dekka, the wise and patient chaplain of the Lowland clan, I finally learned the answer to a question that had long vexed me. Before my capture, the only Tanakh that I ever had a conversation with, if one could call it that, was a prisoner at Sunstone Rock, who spoke of taking the blood and children of her enemy as her own. Her rant seemed to confirm the lurid stories about the Tanakh that I had read in my youth, yet in all my time in the Forbidden West I have never seen such barbaric practices. I wanted to know if there was truth to the prisoner's words. There was. Those were the old ways, Dekka clarified, dating from the constant warfare between clans of years past. Since the ascension of Chief Hikaru, such practices have been outlawed, though not completely abolished. A few stray recalcitrants and exiles still cling to them. Intriguingly, the acts themselves were never as malicious as the Carja portrayed them to be. Tasting the blood of a fallen foe was meant to honor their martial deeds, and orphan children were taken from conquered settlements to be raised as equal members of their new clan, which was considered to be a merciful outcome. I cannot help but see myself in this context, an orphan of sorts, taken in by a new tribe. It hasn't been easy, and there are still those in the clan lands who would reject me. Still, the more I learn about my new people, the more I see a nobility that the Carja have omitted from their records.
That relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
Black Box Exhibit. Exhibit allows us to hear their final moments using an interference donated by Sterling Malket. We can listen to any flight recorder that employs the industrial standard Air FR encryption protocol, version 3.5.4 or later. Simply place a black box in the interference to listen to its contents. Please maintain a respectful silence as you hear the voices of the fallen.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones, but now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her, but then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Sure. Works for me.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Alrighty.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Hall of Heroes. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. This room is dedicated to the memories of Roberto Medina, who financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of General Synthetics battle drones, Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of JTF-10, the brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerically superior federal forces, It's always weird. I think that's Colonel, and it's always weird because there's no R. Anne Faraday, the legendary orator who oversaw early reconciliation efforts, and all those who lost their lives during the campaign and at the Battle of the Mojave. Medina exhibit. Defiance of the federal government, Medina declared that he would delegate all the profits of his mines to habitation efforts, helping as many Southwesterners as possible stay on their land. This unselfish rallying cry echoed throughout the hot zone, causing other mining interests and businesses to follow suit. The federal government responded by following through on its threat to cut off water supplies, but this only galvanized the protest movement. Medina's alliance signed a multi-year agreement with the South American water cartel Mercosur, a joint effort by it's man versus machine.
The visions have inspired many. Take all the time you need.
The arena. Carefully written, evidently part of a diary or journal. Every time I set foot here in the arena, I am taken back to my own Colruyt. At the time, I shouldn't be here. Why Hikaru allowed me to partake in the trial. At the time, I couldn't be sure what. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I was reading. At the time, I couldn't be sure why Hikaru allowed me to partake in the trial. I hoped that the chief was obligated to let me enter, but instead he seemed merely intrigued. I won't lie, I enjoyed the obvious frustration of the other contestants. Highborn though I may be, I know how to kill. One Desert Tanakh couldn't contain his discontent. As I stood bloodstained over a prone machine about to kill it, he blindsided me, spearing both its head and my calf. The crowd cheered, me not so much. Smug as he was, he even turned around to take in the ovation. I used the moment to break the spear and free myself. He did not take kindly to that, nor to the fact that I used half his weapon to impale his foot. I was ready to leave it at that, but he wanted to continue the brawl. I didn't notice that all machines had been destroyed. It was just us. The onlookers yelled angrily when the bout started leaning my way. Other contestants closed in on me, but Hikaru's voice boomed through the arena. Leave them! He who draws first must face the consequences. A long minute passed as we wrestled without rules or grace. With the very last of my strength, I snapped his neck. The whole place fell silent. When Hikaru walked up to the edge of the arena and spoke, "We fight shoulder to shoulder. We do not stab our fellow soldiers in the back. We must look our enemies in the eye, as one." It took me a while before I realized he was talking about the division between the clans. Even so, I'll never forget how he gave me, an enemy general, a fair chance. It is why I served him wholeheartedly. And now Chief Hikaru has given me leave to return to the Sundom. The embassy is only days away, and from then on, I will do everything in my power to broker a lasting peace for our people, Hikaru. This has been the grandest of adventures. Goodbye, my friend. Items for collection. To whom it may concern, my late husband, Kana Mungrove, perished with Roberto Medina at the Battle of the Mojave. When his last leave was hastily recalled, he left his duffel bag at the house. It holds the usual items, shirts, pants, undergarments, toiletries, but also devices with data, snaps of his unit, a collection of maps and marching orders, including the one ordering his squad to join Medina. He even kept a couple of small G-Sin drone parts we think he took as souvenirs. Kana proudly spoke of taking down several. We were wondering, would the museum be interested in said items for the collection? The family would feel honored in his memory, if his memory is thus preserved. Respectfully yours, Kate Mungrove Brown. Feedback. Much of a gun at all, jamming all the time before it blew up in your face. What on earth is it doing in a museum? If there's a hell for guns, it belongs there. Rick Daley, Washington, D.C. Gracias por preservar esta historia. My husband and I were pleasantly surprised by the serenity of the crater in its current form, a telling landmark after all these years. Its silence a stark contrast to the violence of bygone days. Joey was here with my brother, but he's a wiener. Medina this, Medina that is all I heard in every exhibit. My father knew the Medinas from when they were still hauling rare earth in Arizona. Let me tell you, them folks ain't the heroes of this story, of any story.
One more day behind me.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more to knock them, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, One of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a cool route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals, the point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanath respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Decca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Okay. So we're going up, which means got 5 question marks and a rebel outpost and a hunting grounds before Stonecrest. And then after Stonecrest, it's just an unknown. Okay. (7-3H) exhibit was the origin of Executive Order 2036-30073H, which used congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuations of most counties in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Displaced families and individuals would be moved to temporary camps before places could be found for them in habitable areas. To enforce the order, the government threatened to nullify existing water agreements between the Northwest and Southeast, essentially turning off the taps for the so-called tri-state hot zone. To its supporters, 7-3H was a humanitarian effort designed to preserve resources and help climate-stricken southwestern families start new lives. To its opponents, the order was a clear bait-and-switch. The federal government had broken its deal with Medina in a greedy land grab that employed eminent domain to seize mining claims. At the same time, it would place southwestern refugees in fenced-in camps, which were quickly disparaged as C3 Hell, a provision that incited immediate something or other.
Come, let us speak.
Tor script version 44.2. Hello and welcome to the Holo Tour of the Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum. This tour will guide you through all of the museum's exhibitions, giving you broad insight into the Hot Zone crisis and the tragic battle that took place on these very grounds. If you wish to stay indoors, press 1. If you wish to proceed directly to the crater exhibit, press 2. But before stepping outside, make sure you are properly protected from dust and heat and help any children in your party.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Okay. A cleaving sharp shot bow. That's fucking Terrablast! Oh my god, I thought it was gone forever. They're called Terra Precision now. Oh my god, I thought these things were gone forever. Alright. Hell yeah.
The air feels cooler. If I'm gonna get Aether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Would be. Okay. Let us go. We got that. There's that unknown and that rebel outpost. And then head down more. And yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. Okay, this is definitely... Oh no, wait, never mind. I was about to say this is definitely something I need to breathe more for. But it could just be a quick in and out. Okay. Hang on.
Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tail. I wonder what it
Helps.
does with it.
What are you weak to? Is that fire and ice or fire and... No. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck. There we go. The one time I'm not zoomed in is the shot that I actually hit.
I can switch it up.
Okay. No.
You! No! Intruder! You're on target!
Crush her! Not done with you yet!
Gotta put me on my feet.
Throwing bomb!
Taking the shot!
What happened? Did he just blow up? Okay, well maybe this will turn out better, because now there isn't like 1,000 random machines.
Rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
Year 2. Go then.
How?
So, who did this? There's a body here. Don't get ambushed. What the?
Gotta take a look over there.
Here! Over here! Woo! Ah! Oh! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Okay.
What do you want me to say?
Is our Nora warrior here?
Whoa. Holy shit!
Okay, better.
No.
Where's she gone, damn it?
Stay close.
Close. I'm close.
Let's check this one for tags.
Pay for what you did!
Should check if there's anything of note around here.
No! Don't let her kill you! Hang around! Oh! Another one down!
Let go! Aloy! Fucking excuse me.
Why run if you're so strong, huh?
This outpost won't be causing any more trouble.
Okay. How did you die?
I wonder if this key will open that chest. Unlock the tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. Ready for anything now?
Okay. Well, that was hell. There. Okay.
Calling down.
Okay. Why are you... Okay.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
Just a sunwing. What is this? Oh, fire gleam. Yo. Sheer side climb.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Okay. So we found a nice little outpost. The hunting grounds now. There it is. Where are you going? Okay.
Right. Because Claws and Shredding Johns weren't enough apparently.
Okay. An acid bellowback. Not a roller. Okay.
Champion, I promise these grounds are the challenge you've been looking for.
Akara's champion. I'm honored. The Sky Clan welcomes you to our hunting grounds, champion.
Just Aloy.
Right. These grounds have been used to train our hunters for generations. I'm sure they'll provide enough of a challenge for you.
Shearside Mountains Hunting Grounds. Requires a weapon that can handle plasma arrow. The Frost Trial. Use frost ammo on bellowbacks to build up the brittle state, then destroy their cargo refining sacks. Hit a frostback's cargo refining sack enough times for it to explode, it will frost any other machines in range of the blast. Bellowback is in brittle state. You have a limited amount of time to destroy its cargo refining sack and gullet. Bellowbacks have 2 sacks on their body, the cargo refining sack and gullet. Destroying both of them counts towards your goal. So I just have to destroy it. Okay, I need plasma.
Let me know if you change your mind.
You have plasma, I bet. You do. You need a sunwing circulator? You're kidding me. Sunwings were over here. I need to kill one for a circulator. Let go. What are you weak to? Frost? Why are you running? There we go. I get the... Yes, I got a circulator. Huh. Okay. No. Okay. All right.
Want me to set up any trials for you? All trials are open to you. Slide down a rope to start the trial.
I need to destroy 3.
Machine's weak to purge water.
So there's 1 of the bellow backs. There's another. But it's a frost billowback. Oh, wait. No, there aren't two. It's just that guy. Again. Okay. Fuck. Damn it. Wait, why did it switch weapons? Why did it switch weapons? Okay. Whatever, I guess. Okay. Fuck.
Frost isn't gonna do much.
No. Bitch. Alright. Get up. Okay. There we go. Whoo-wee. We made it.
An honorable prize for an honorable win.
Okay. Wow. Shredder. Hit a machine 3 times with a shredder. Catch it upon return each time to charge it. When fully charged, hit the machine with it to inflict devastating damage. After hitting a machine, catch the shredder upon return. Do this 3 times, and the shredder will be fully charged. A fully charged shredder explodes on its next impact. Hit a machine with a fully charged shredder to cause an explosion, which counts towards your goal.
Slide down any of the ropes and we can begin.
How do I know which way it's gonna come back? Does it alternate? I think it might alternate. There we go. Stop that. There we go.
I'll grab this now.
Okay. There we go.
An impressive, a true hunter's reward.
Perfect. Plasma Blast. When a machine enters the Plasma Blast state, a timer begins. When it ends, a Plasma Blast will inflict massive damage to the machine. The amount of damage a Plasma Blast inflicts depends on how much additional damage you deal to the machine during the timer. There is a limit to the amount of additional damage that you can inflict. Additional damage can be inflicted by any weapons or traps.
Choose a rope and jump down to start the trial.
Oh, there we go. What the fuck? It just decided not to do it? Or do I have to hit it again? It didn't say to hit it again. I'm pretty sure it didn't say to hit it again. It just said max it out, and then when the timer ends, that's when the blast will occur. decided to be a dick. Okay. What? I filled the gauge up and it's not counting?
Shotgun was not much use against that.
I hate that all of them are just the toughest motherfuckers. Okay. No, I don't want to abandon. I just want to have you tell me what the fuck you're talking about. Attacking. Elemental. Plasma. Blastite decays after a time delay explosive into a time delay explosive on the target. And for a stronger explosive. Yeah. That's what I've been doing. And it's not counting. Why does that keep happening? What is the max plasma bolt state? Okay, I do need to abandon the mission because apparently it's not telling me something. Like, all the plasma stuff is not telling me something. What?
We can set up a different trial if you want.
Go away, go away. Time limit for the amount of additional damage you can inflict. Additional damage can be inflicted by any trap. So yeah, you don't tell me everything. Inflict max damage to the machine to create the most powerful explosive when the timer ends. What are you fucking talking about? How much additional damage to the machine during... Okay. There's a limit. Okay. I reached that limit. But it doesn't count. Unless that limit is lying. I guess
Choose a rope and jump down to start the trial.
I guess the limit could just be lying. Stop fucking doing that. I'm not reloading. What is going on? I'm getting upset because the game's like not telling me something. It's not telling me something. I'm doing everything that the game has told me about. But that's not it. Do I really need to look this up? It's gonna be some weird thing where it's just like, oh, well, bombs don't count for some reason. Blah 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 blah. Just tell me how it works. Upon inflicting plasma state on the roller back. Okay, so that's what I needed to know. Something that the game did not tell me. So that bar needs to be filled up twice. It's not that you fill up the bar, it's that you fill up the bar twice. And to fill up the bar twice, I need to use 2 separate weapons. I wish the game told me that. Stop reloading, oh my god! I'm going fucking insane. Okay. So that means bombs. Done. How do I know if I'm filling it up twice? It didn't look like it changed. Thank you.
Acid could work against that machine.
I don't understand why it does that. I'm sick of all these motherfuckers. And it's run out. There's too many of them. Thank you. There's too many extremely tough enemies. How do I know when it's filled up twice? I guess I won't. I guess I won't. Do I need to let the bar re-lower? Oh, I forgot about this bullshit.
Gotta hit it while it's flying the plasma.
This is ridiculous. Wait a minute. I have to specifically put the roller back in the plasma blast state? I missed that part. Why specifically the roller back? Okay. This sucked. I need to reread this challenge.
A true hunter's reward.
Plasma Blast Trial. Why specifically a roller back? There's no reason for it to just be the roller back. Like this one about the Frost Trial specifically states stuff about the cargo refining sacks and how they're more brittle. They're supposed to teach you something. This one just decided that the roller back was the only one you're allowed to do it on. Like, I did misread that, but it doesn't make sense why they limited you to just the roller back. It's just super weird. Okay.
Nice. Positive green shine.
Oh, it wants me back at the... Okay. So then Stone Crest. And then we go to that one. I'm not going to bother with that one. And then Unknown Settlement. And there is a black box over there. Okay. I want to do the Aether mission before I stop. Or finish the Aether mission, I should say, before I stop. But that might mean we go to 5 hours. I'm not sure. Go.
This must be Stonecrest. Kotoru should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Stonecrest.
The board is set up if anyone's willing to step up for a game of Strike. I'm ready for a game if you are.
Alright, experienced player. Ah, fuck. Get my bellow back in there. At the start of each turn, all friendly machines within attack range gains +1. I like you better. Although you are still useful. No, not bellow back. I don't want bellow back. I want bristle back. There we go.
May the best player win. All right, I'm up. Your turn. Go ahead. What will I do?
What will you do?
My turn.
This is probably a bad idea. Yeah.
Look at that. It's all about strategy. Your move. I'll admit it. You know what you're doing. And off the board you go. What to do now? All yours. Don't want to play anymore. Fair enough. Let's see what you're made of. Your move. Your turn.
Weird that you would do that.
What to do now? One down.
Bitch. Okay.
Go ahead.
How dare.
That was unexpected. Looks like I lose.
Yep.
Enjoy your well-earned victory.
Okay.
This is going to be interesting.
It is. Push it back over here. He only has 2? Oh god.
You're up.
What is that one with 12? Oh, it's a slither thing. After inflicting damage, the terrain below your machine will lower, and the terrain below the opposing machine will rise. Oof. And then a leap lasher. I just need to kill the slither thing.
All right, I'm up. All yours. What will I do?
What will you do? So weird. You're really going to sacrifice your piece?
Wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't expecting that either. How'd you get damaged?
All right, I'm up. overcharging your machine. I would have done the same. What will I do?
What will you do?
You're up.
You're really not going to attack? Huh? I win. Rip.
Well played. Victory is yours. The board's set.
Okay. Wide maws. Oops. Oh well.
Your turn.
Is it? Beautiful. In that case, I'll do that, and I'll do that.
What to do now?
What to do? Okay, got a grazer.
All yours.
2 grazers. Tremor tusk, worth 5.
My turn. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm not above sacrificing that guy, considering that's all he's really worth.
That machine's done.
Yep. That's fine, though.
Guess we're putting that piece away. That's a win, and the last of my boards. That merits this prize.
Wide maw. Perfect.
It was good playing with you, friend.
Yeah, that was alright.
Who wants to play some machine strike?
Another day.
It's not effort.
There's Catalo.
Is that the
What's he
champion from
looking
the east I see? Then I've something to share. What you've done for my people is known throughout the clan lands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. They say you're a skilled fighter, Outlander. But I wonder how well you'd do against Ireo, one of our combat trainers at the Bulwark.
Pretty sure I can hold my own, but there's always room to learn.
Well said. Pay Ireo a visit if you can.
Maybe I will.
Yep, melee pit.
Greetings, champion.
Just food.
Outlander.
Okay.
Clean trade.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Alrighty.
On me.
Travel safely, soldier.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you
Rebels
left
lad.
the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
Gut them. Or sneak around. I will follow.
Okay. Wait, there's the quest.
His wings holding up?
Column bearing southwest. Survivors from the Reno line. Horus in pursuit. Immediate airstrike at coordinates. Please respond right on top of us.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
There! You see that?
No.
So, we search. You want to look over there? There's nothing to worry about.
They're down.
That snow there's blinding me. Oh,
Change of plans.
fight with honor!
Fuck.
Here, sorry!
Now let's go.
Okay.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
We must press on to the bulwark.
Oh god, frost claws. No.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Takote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Ready.
A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
I'll save some of this stuff for later. For now, I'll just do quest.
What's he doing with an outlander? Blood of the Ten. That wound.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
That well might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. How? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Okay.
Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo. Get a good glide in.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them.
Hang on.
Them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you do lack sense. But you don't lack courage.
So, back there, with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that. Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
Huh?
Move out!
has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Machine's weak against frost. Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Finish that wretch.
Any wetter?
Could be useful if I time it right.
How long is this rain gonna last?
What now?
Search for them. Don't take them on by yourself, though.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I can get out of this.
Okay, we're getting out of this.
They're getting close.
Freezing.
Should have brought warmer gear.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Dead. Let's send for someone to deal with the body. I'm still worried someone's out there. Fallen Marshal! Now!
Yeah, I know. Fuck. Fuck. I know. God. There we go.
Got them all. So, got that cannon.
Wow.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
Was that there this entire time?
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
No, soon enough. Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Need that much. Wait, what? We'll return to him. What, am I just supposed to talk to him and we're going to go immediately back? Okay. I was going to Bulwark. Does he not like getting his feet wet? Poor little guy. Okay. Okay.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks. So we can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding.
Yet.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
We completed the
Maybe
broken
I should go up
sky.
there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
We could learn much from your tactics.
She who shakes the mountain returns.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Katalo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Okay. Call and response. Seeds of the past.
Easily as the bulwark, Outlander.
Guess Tekote should.
If we want to reclaim our honor,
Better to know it's weekend.
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
Okay.
No slacking, soldier!
Once again, it's that way. I don't want to go that way.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Further up.
The Outlander has shown us.
Where are her feet?
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with
My
Paula.
feet wouldn't be on the ground.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say. She flew.
First to fly. Hold on until the wings of the 10 have been completed. Okay.
She flailed. Were you there?
I saw it all in the distance.
She fought well, I will give you that.
She fought well? Huh.
Anyone want to play some strike? Step right up.
Let's go.
Let's see how you do. Gotta think about this.
Who you going?
You're up.
Snap maw. 3, 4. Okay, so if I can kill you two, I'll be good to go.
Let's see.
Come closer. You will!
Your move.
Well, I didn't expect you to actually do that.
Not that move.
Gonna take 1 damage, but
Goodbye to that piece.
yeah.
Go right ahead.
Ow.
Fort is yours. Time to make my move.
Then make your move. Come closer.
Make your move.
Can do.
Ouch. Pushed me back.
Good.
You hit armor. Good. Lessens the damage.
What was that?
Let's play then.
Okay. So let's do long leg here. Bristleback over here. Skydrifter here. Skydrifter here. Plowhorn
I think my
here.
next move should be
Come.
your move. You're up. Gotta think about this.
Yes, you do. There we go. That's
Make
what I
your move.
wanted.
Some luck I'm having.
Yeah, it's not good.
Time to make my move. Ford is yours.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, didn't think you'd do that. You win. Guess I'm not as good as I thought.
Okay.
All right, let's get this started.
Long leg here. A rock breaker, huh? Bristleback over here. Sky Swooper here. Sky Swooper here. Plowhorn
I
here.
think my next move should be...
Oh, damn.
Go right ahead. One more piece off the board. Let's see.
Alrighty. Rockbreaker is almost dead.
Make your move.
Fact. There we go.
Overcharging your machine, huh? I hope you know what you're doing.
Kind of. Oh, yep. There we
You
go.
beat me at every one of my boards. I should give you something worthy of defeat.
A Ravager strike piece. Why, thank you.
Good game.
Ah, my sight.
Who wants to...
Who wants to what? That's fine. It's probably just potions. Hello? There we go.
Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Arayo. My brother Vrak and I run this training pit. We watched you bring down the bulwark. Made our day to see our arrogant commander so furious. Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill. Same rules apply here. You can train or take on a challenge. Only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of our challenges, and you can spar with us.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If. And yes, a token of victory to present to the Enduring.
Who is this Enduring, exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenakth.
Earn 3 marks. Then you'll see.
Okay. Don't need to jump off and shoot. Dodge an attack. Jump off and then shoot while in air. Oh. Fuck.
You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
Okay. I just have to remember to hold R2. Seek and strike. Tap, and while holding the stick forward, hold and then release R2 to jump over your opponent. Land a slam attack on your second opponent. Tap R2 while falling.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
Okay. Now we're starting to get complicated. Do a block breaker. Before the attack finishes, hold to prepare a half moon slash, then release, then hold and release R2 to jump off your opponent, then shoot the wow. Okay. Nope. Yeah.
To really hurt a defensive opponent, use a block breaker. Then chain it into an attack using a half moon slash.
Okay. While Arrow focuses on speed, Varrock favors powerful attacks. The two brothers are renowned for their tenacity, earning the nicknames Kestrel Slayer and the Bone White's Executioner during the Red raids. I'm gonna use Spear. Okay. This is gonna be rough.
Earn your honor.
Bring us your best. Where is your confidence, brother?
I'll survive.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
You.
Choose your moment.
Go again. All right. Excellent combination.
You have to win your mark.
Not bad. Brock, good work. Where did she learn that? Use your blade.
Excellent work. She hasn't beaten me yet.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Damn.
Maybe next time.
Okay.
Make every attack count.
Defeat or victory.
Are you hurt?
I can
Challenge me.
stand and fight.
Keep that blade.
Done.
Train to fight, so fight.
Have courage. Good use of evasion. Right, Outlander. Good work.
You alright?
I'm not done, best teacher. Excellent combination. Nice attack. Not bad.
You want
Good
to
fight.
Guess together, brother?
Excellent combination. Good work. Nice. Not bad. You need conviction. Honor and strength. Good work.
You alright?
I can fight. You have skill.
This is fear.
Excellent combination. Enough.
Damn
the challenge
you.
is over.
Maybe next time.
That motherfucker right there.
Use what you
Defeat is one mistake away. Arroyo.
Good choice of attack.
Fight!
You have missed.
Enough. The challenge is over.
I hate you.
Maybe next time. Make a fighting Brock?
My blade shall come. Good. Combinations. Fight on, brother.
I wanted this fight.
Have courage.
Yes. You alright?
I can fight. Excellent combination. You need
Trained to fight.
conviction. Are you injured?
Excellent work. You have mastered combining attacks. No more practice. Win.
Enough. Challenge is over.
Fuck.
Maybe next time.
Earn your enough training. Fight. Fight on, brother. Where
Good
is
strike.
your confidence?
You have mastered combining attacks. Keep that. You teach You hurt?
Nice attack. Good. Combinations. Enough. The challenge is over.
What?
Maybe next time.
How did I get hit so much? Wait, what? The last time I looked at my health, I still had half of it left.
Fight. A skill blade is a brother. I can go.
This is fear.
Not bad combat. Nice. Excellent. Good. Combinations.
You're kidding me.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
One attack? One single attack did it?
Bring your blade out.
Defeat is one mistake.
You alright?
Where did she look? Brother.
Good combinations. Good choice of attack.
Stand and fight. You have to win using the space. Brother, excellent combination. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Okay.
Earn your
Go ahead. Evasion.
Rock. You alright?
Fight.
Survive. You have mastered.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
I hate you. I despise that big motherfucker.
Choose your moment.
Defense. Attack. Concentrate.
Are you hurt?
I am not done.
Gain your mark.
Evasion is protection. Not.
not combat.
Use your blade.
Good combat.
Half a victory is no.
Enough. The challenge is over.
He did a 4
Maybe next
combo?
time.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. Okay.
Use what you were taught. Bring it back. Rock.
Where did you...
Good work.
Train to fight. So fight.
Excellent combination.
Use your blade.
Enough. The challenge is over.
I hate you.
Maybe
I
next time.
despise you. I hope you perish by the end of this game.
Fight. Learn.
Rayo, enough training. Fight.
Excellent work.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Bring your blade. You have what it takes. Rock. Good. Combination. Not bad. You need conviction. Stand.
Good combination. She hasn't beaten me yet.
Enough. The challenge is over.
I didn't want to lock on
Maybe
to
next
him.
time.
I wanted to lock on to you. Bitch.
A sharp blade if you have skill.
Use it. Fight on, brother.
What?
My blade. Excellent combination.
You wanted this fight.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Fuck you. God.
Earn your defeat or victory.
Brother?
I can fight. Good. Are you injured?
Excellent.
Where is your confidence? Using the blade. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
I was only hit once. God, I hate this.
Make every attack.
Your blade is in.
Rock. You alright? Challenge me.
Excellent combination. Stand. Good work.
Fast. Agile.
Regala is feared of the bulwark, Outlander.
Have courage.
This is fear, not combat.
Enough. The challenge is over.
How much did
Maybe
that
next time.
I feel like some of the damage amounts are different sometimes.
Make a fight of it.
Right, Outlander. Dodge well. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. No more practice.
Go again. Rayo. Right in his protection.
Good.
Fight.
Master.
One blade out.
Keep that blade moving.
Good use of
Win your
evasion.
mark.
You alright? I am not done. Not bad. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Make a fight of it. Bring us your best. Brother. That was a good one. Use range attacks on machines.
Why?
With people, try your blade. Challenge me. Rock. You alright?
Good. I can go on. I will catch you.
There we go.
You need conviction. Stand and
Keep
fight.
that.
Half a victory
Did you
is
teach her
no
that?
victory. Excellent combination. Nice attack. Where is your confidence?
Can you fell Regala?
You trained to fight, so fight.
A skill blade is a useless blade. Good. Nice.
Are you hurt?
Good. Combination. Good work. Good. Combinations.
Practice. Win. Blood of the 10.
Thank you.
Yield.
Damn it.
Oh.
Damn, you're tough. I think Varrock might have even cracked a smile. Here, you've earned this mark.
Thanks. 2 marks, 1 more to go.
And then the enduring. Most never even get this far. Good luck getting your final mark. And let me know if you want a rematch, another challenge, or more training. You'll always be welcome here.
Sky Clan mark. Go
I'm
away.
done with the pit for now.
Until next time, then.
Until next time. I want Apollo before I
No
end.
crunch under my boots.
Trade.
Oh. Perfect. Alright. Let's go.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Kotalo await you within.
The Memorial Grove.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Aether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Okay.
This must lead to the arena.
Outdoor exhibits. To all guests of the museum, please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibits. Dust goggles, gloves, sunshades, and respiratory masks are available free of charge at the service desk near the corridor. The crater area has been scrubbed of all radioactive material and is therefore completely safe.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Oh, this could be useful.
I hope you're right, Marshal. Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Kotalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotalo,
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Alrighty.
We'll assist Marshal Catalo regarding the chief. I hear one of the Sky Clan contestants has an injury. Regala will come for the chief.
You're
Only
watching
question is when.
history, Outlander. Stand
Not bad, I guess. Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here, 10 out of 10. But bring in a hot dog stand, a lot more bathrooms. Also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot here. And it's not even noon. Jesus. Richie Davenport, Orlando.
Again.
It's just a guy.
You have ceremony. Be vigilant. Regala means to make good on her.
The blades of the Tanakh are hard.
Mr. Cote, this thugs, of course.
Respect, Outlander.
Look, comrade. She's champion. What an honor.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The cool root is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory!
Hold them back! Defend the cool root! Keep firing, Aloy!
Alrighty.
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
Rock breaker.
I don't know.
Hold the defenses! Go!
God.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! This thing down and catch up to Regala.
What is it weak to? What is it weak to?
Fire a few shots from that ballista.
Why aren't you telling me what it's weak to? Fire, frost, plasma. Okay. That's all I wanted.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down! Oh! It's too close! Throw it away from the ballista!
Fuck.
Hands up.
Is it actually hitting the mark? Finally. Fuck. There we go.
I hate those things. Regala
Yeah.
went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Okay.
Champion, get to the team!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
You sound really confident for someone who just got their ass kicked.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
Why didn't
I'll
you
do
shoot
what
her?
I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below. What was this place? There. That console.
What the hell, Perkins? Even partition ever partition the cluster without telling me again. We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m., right when Director Cordori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by and scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all...
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether's subordinate function to original code.
There we go.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the ten are not creepy. All the visions are changing. This was just a
Or are you Daka? Or Deka?
Please, Aloy.
There you go.
Come here.
Coming, Deka.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? So, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Alrighty.
Your blade be bright.
All right. I need to get Aether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Today is a day for pride. Operation deep within the rainforest.
Maw of the arena.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Colombian drop R.
Plainsong honors your name.
Revised? Is that what R stands
I've
for?
been thinking. I'm going to petition.
Staff instructions. Hi Andy, could you please inform relevant staff and maintenance, hosting, and security of the following new opening and closing protocols? I've already debriefed Dwight and Shania at Muzek. Thank you. Mika? Opening the gallery rooms. Holographic displays should all be live 15 minutes before opening time. Ow. Inspect showcases for smudges and wipe with dry cloth if necessary. Inspect outdoor areas for temperature and humidity. Closing the gallery rooms. Make sure the cleaning robots have finished their sanitation rounds. Double check for restocking of supplies. Sign off on cleaning, usually with Ned. Escort cleaners to staff entrance. Final rounds, hand over to night security through Muzek. Exit through staff entrance.
Regala will fall. Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Gold Mountain.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Aloy, a word?
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle.
If they can't face these machines, they're not worthy to be marshals.
Aloy,
Dora would defeat all of
you
them.
have a moment.
I wanted to hear it, damn it.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Blood for blood. Note that Soldier's March. Blood for blood. Okay, so it's probably that rebel outpost that it's talking about.
Nope, take care.
I know what you're up to.
Walking on it.
It's worth a shot.
I think I might hit him.
Don't forget your
F-38 Razor Wing. It's one of the only 4 surviving planes used by Joint Task Force 10 during the Hot Zone crisis, a 6th-generation VTOL multi-role combat aircraft. It was designed for air superiority strike missions, close air support, electronic warfare, and intelligence gathering. Kindly donated to the machine by the Medina Society for Southwestern History.
The tribe has asked so much of her already.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route.
The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
Perfect.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill.
I have those.
You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me.
Okay.
I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Okay. I'm guessing an errand. Open the arena. Oh, nope, it's its own special thing. So there's Bristleback and all the way down there. Okay. Well, that's it for now. Let's go back to Colroot.
My strength is yours.
Here we go.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback.
That does not matter right now. What matters is this right here. Oh god, I hope this video doesn't get to 6 hours. That'd be miserable.
You!
Oh, what do you want?
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, a caravan of Asura make camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far, but their leader's a greedy profiteer. He steps out of line, I'll gladly send the whole camp packing.
That's fair enough.
Breaking even. Yeah, down there.
Sounds like the Asura were taking quite a risk being out here. Maybe I should...
Wait a minute. Did these quests, like, go up in level? I feel like this one was 20 and this one was 22. I might be losing my mind.
Talk to them. If you walk by, find out what they're doing.
I might be losing my mind.
Make an interesting color for my armor. Going down.
Stop. Okay.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
They're just like...
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest. The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Only for you. Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Good.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I should get going.
I just keep practicing with this thing.
Okay. I see you guys brought seeds, and you're growing stuff. I'm pretty sure these were all empty beforehand. And all the candles around.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I mean, both are considered barbarians by the, Carja.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got
And
that right.
Osram.
Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Hello, Zoe.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
Okay.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah, she's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Alrighty.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Okay.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat Var Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Bulk up.
So this
Exit.
Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah, a very angry one.
That's like my Uncle Laurent. Man didn't smile a day in his life and would box your ears if you messed with his forge.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake. Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Hey.
Looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon couldn't have been easy for Zoe.
Yay.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see an Utaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Alrighty. Oh, wait. I'm gonna override Ravenger. But nothing else. Widemaw Tusk. Snapmaw Primary Nerve. Man, it sure wants a lot for overrides. Especially since I rarely use overrides. Then again, the machines seem a lot bulkier than usual, so maybe overrides are a lot more useful and powerful. Because everything seems bulkier.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Aether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Okay. Data module's in.
Okay. Four of the 10.
I like this one.
Sorry, Gaia. I'm not much of a fan. Perhaps this one, though. This one was near the lake. Salt Bite, if I remember correctly. Oh. Damn, I don't like this one. Because it's just full of corruption. Or the blight. I think my favorite was 2. Yeah. Cool. There's Aether.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates.
SOS.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them
Hmm.
then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Distress signal. Beware. You have more to talk about. Cradle of Echoes. All missions are on hold now until I do Cradles of Echoes.
Aloy. That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Aether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Aether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Okay.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful.
Okay.
Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
Huh. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Why it's there.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
For a time.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Aether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up.
Right.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
Okay.
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods. in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus.
Good.
After an initial incident.
Uh-oh.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple.
How strong is he?
Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
I got 6 more, I think, to find.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Okay.
Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
That's something we can do afterwards, after all of this.
The processor Aether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum, a memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
Okay.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Oh, looks like I can open that door now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
This is my room.
What is this lead?
Oh?
Another room. What for?
I want in. A little flourish.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it.
He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Okay. Okay.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
And this is Oseram. And this must be Katalo. Okay.
I wonder.
Okay. Real quick. Anything down here? No. No again. Okay. Hello.
Alright, so let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Like now that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
I want a save point, because I'm done. Let me save. Fuck.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
What the hell?
They actually got through.
Well, that takes the keg.
Whatever the hell that ballista thing was that they just shot, it actually broke through the fucking shield.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
What a save
There are
point.
obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
I wonder how much snow almost didn't make it.
Hang on. No. No, let me leave. Let me leave. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to save. I'm done. I want to save. Let me save. No. No. Well. When was the last... Okay, so there was a recent autosave. So we'll go with that. We'll go with that one. Because holy shit, I was hoping for a manual save, but we'll go for the autosave. We're done for right now. Cradle of Echoes. We're done for now. This has gone on for way too long. I just wanted to finish up the Aether mission, and then I just kept talking to people, and then the more I talked to people, the longer it went. But oh well. We're done for now. This episode is so long. Thank you all for watching, especially if you got this far and stick around, because there's a lot more to come.